Hello. Hello. Is anybody out there? In the old lonesome dry desert. Who's this? Who's this? Anthony Kvarnstrom with the 6-second sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your continued support. Hello everyone. Hello Monty. Hello Land Shark. Hello Zeno. Thank you for the miscellaneous redeems. Sharon, I'll be honest, I'm kind of miffed. I was in a bit of a rush today, and I had to cook dinner. And in my haste, it didn't turn out very good. It was fine, but not good enough to be worth the ingredients. Like, I'll live. A mid-dinner. That's exactly it. What I make? I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about that dinner. Because the way I describe it, it'll sound so good, but in my heart, I'll know it was mid. Tomorrow I'm going to make something fucking easy. Tomorrow I'm going to bake some frozen fries and just make a huge bowl of poutine, and that's it. I found 3 pouches of poutine mix in the cupboard that something has to be done with. How is everyone? What's everyone been up to since last time? What's the report? Status report. Bring it in. Everybody hug it out and tell us your status. Playing Strive. Mild. If anyone heard a weird clicking sound during the opening playlist, that's because I accidentally clicked on a Nintendo Switch trailer. Dinner status. Just ate. Everyone's eating. Everyone's eating things up. I hope everybody else's dinner went or is going well. I hope my mid-dinner was some form of karmic balance to make the dinners of others better. Whatever. I'll have some ice cream later. Chatham, I have 2 games on my mind. It's the same games as yesterday, it's the same games as the past 2 weeks. We got Breath of Fire going. We got Street Fighter 6 going. I don't know how much of either I want to play. I don't even know which one I want to play first. If I play Breath of Fire, it probably won't be for that long. We just got to a major dungeon, and I can't imagine starting in the next area right after I finish that. So it'll be a sensible stopping point. Do I have everything still in place for Breath of Fire? I do. I do. Sure. Sure, why not? Exact same plan as yesterday. I enjoyed it. A free spirit, you say? Would not a free spirit act more fancifully and erratically rather than resorting to doing the exact same thing they did the day before? Hello, Fire Mountain. I thought maybe you were here, but I wasn't sure. So it's good to know. This time you won't miss any Breath of Fire. Although I don't know how much of it we're actually going to play.
Fire!
Good. Appropriate. It's the crossover event of the century. When I made that one, I had no idea how much synergy it would have. You're watching the stuff you missed after going to bed. You catch up on the VODs? No one's ever said they catch up on the VODs before. Wow. This is Puka. Do you remember Puka? It's our friend Puka. Meh. Meh. Puka says hi. Puka's 4 dudes. If you forgot. Puka is the fusion of Karn, Bo, Gobi, and Ox. Those magic little words. Catching up on some VODs. You're catching up on Metal Max. That means a lot. I fucking love Metal Max. This is 4 motherfuckers. This is a one-man polycule. What are we doing? The town of Spring is frozen. And that sucks. Remember the ducks? The ducks are in trouble. We have to help them. Ugh. These things. Puka does 900 damage with its spin dash. Oh god. That's fine. Ordinarily, this is the part where I would sum up our current task by saying something like, we need to do this, and then this, to do this, to get that, to do this, to get this, because of this. But right now, we already did all of that. We already finished off the back and forth checklist, all we gotta do is climb this tower. We needed Mogu, of course, to help us dig inside, because the entrance to the tower is in the basement. Mogu is under a curse put on him by Moat, one of the Empire's 5 elite generals, and we had to go inside of his dreams to save him. I think this is fine. Now that we've saved Mogu, there's not much else to do with him. He will serve as our shovel and party mascot. We're fighting the same enemies here we fought in the dream world, so we're gonna do the same things. That's exactly how you feel when you get Mogu. Even if you don't have any of the Karn fusion forms, Mogu's like one thing is that he's kind of fast, which is the same as base Karn. You think Puka's a better mascot? I won't say no. The Disney-ass duckbill throws me off a little bit. It's kind of a Magmar. You know what I mean? An out-of-place duckbill. Yeah, but well, here's the thing though. Mogu looks terrible on the menu screen. Looks very cute on the map. Precious little guy. Yeah. Something about his face on the menu. Those eyebrow ridges. The bulbous way they drew the turban. I say turban, it's more of just a head wrap. He looks microwaved. He looks kind of like a baked potato emerging from foil. The Japanese sound effect for eating? I don't know about that. Isn't the sound of animals eating like Baku Baku? Isn't that why it's called the Baku Baku animal? The most entertaining part to me is that Puka, despite their form, can still check for traps, just like Karn. I wonder if we can do anything on the overworld other than open doors. I wonder if this can... I wonder if the screen can kill animals. Sea stones are so bad now. Why are they giving them to me? What does a shell do? Just a shell? Fishing bait. Okay. Running out of inventory space again. So this is the spire we're in. The tower that controls the weather, at least in this local area, because it has one of the goddess keys at the top. It has some annoying stuff in it. There's some annoying stuff in this tower that I was accidentally conflating with the dream world from the last stream. World armor and flame armor. Those sound good. You cannot use either. Figured the game would be giving us X-Corns by now. That's probably what they would call them, yeah. You can't use the world armor either? Flame armor ain't even better. Mogu, enjoy your new flame armor. I have no idea if the stats of the fused characters matter at all for Karn's fusion. But why not? Just in case the game does that thing again where they unfuse us in a cutscene and force us to fight with a weird party. In case anyone's curious, Karn is not just doing ridiculous amount of damage because he fused with 3 of his boyfriends. We also have his best weapon already, way earlier than we normally would, because I spent time buying it from a flea market where it can show up randomly. So here's one of the gimmicks of this tower. You will find floors that are just enormous, empty expanses of a particular type of terrain, presumably to represent seasons. And they have enemies that you fought earlier in the game, which means it's kind of just a waste of time, but at least it's not dangerous. And you just sort of check each of the corners systematically to look for the other staircase. I do not know if there are any bonus items on any of these floors. Ah, the rainy one. This one's kind of cool, at least. Freaks me out a little. Okay, we're in the top right. Somebody guess where the next stairs are gonna be. I will trust the first person without question. I just meant pick a corner. Top left, bottom right. Bottom left. I'm going straight there. I'm skipping the others. Unbelievable. Incredible. Your adventurer's instinct rivals my own. Okay, we're in the desert. How about now? Where are the walls? Top left. I don't know what corner we're in. We might be in the middle. Yeah, Shady Dungeon. No, I don't know where we started. It definitely wasn't one of the corners. No, on the floor before this, we were very clearly tucked into the top right corner. We could see the walls. I kind of hate that the thing with spellcasters and the regular attacks is always just their attacks suck. Most of the time they're using magic to do them, so I wish there was maybe a gimmick to them more often. Like, they should be the ones hitting the whole enemy party with their regular attack. Or causing a status effect or something. Okay, we are on the corner. You know, I can see why maybe they thought it would be cool. Ugh, no new spell. Nina, come on. You're lagging. But at least we have Puka. Puka's here for us. I think that Karn's real ultimate final form should have been Puka with Mogu riding its back like a Yoshi. And Mogu has the super scope, so he can shoot guys. There is an expanded fusion mechanic in Breath of Fire 2. Doesn't involve fusing party members with each other, though. You fuse them with an external force. It is still more in-depth and interesting, though. Because every new transformed character actually gets a cool new unique ability. Ugh. What's up here? Oh, normal stuff. What if one of these floors is underwater? And then we can transform into Debo for a minute and a half. Yeah, it's the flea. You know, like from nature. Can Puka not go into the water? I'm sure it can. It's just a regular party member. It would use the gills like everyone else. So why wouldn't we need Debo? Just to see it. The idea is definitely interesting. Like, in general, the concept of back row characters having a function is a good thing. But I don't know if this counts. Something about this, and we've talked about it a lot so far in the game, but something about this really feels like they were just admitting that they made a bunch of characters that are not that good. You're new. Yeah. I mean, the character development in this one, in general, for everyone, is a little limited. Oh, please stop. Yeah. Again, as always, poor Mogu. It's a bit of a shame, because as far as I know, they never did, like, another mole person in the series. I don't even know if any of the other games have mole people as NPCs. So this was the mole's one last chance, one and only chance to make an impression. The fuck are you? Flea. I'm scared. I'm a little scared. It's not taking any damage. Okay, Mr. Flea. A whole party's worth of experience on its own. Merfleet. With a lot of these, you can make a reasonable assumption as to what the initial stands for. Like Dark Knight or Killer Bee or whatever. This I don't know. This I genuinely don't know. Mega Flea could be. Capcom likes that word well enough. Magenta Flea. Meteor Flea. Well, that would imply that any of the enemies on this floor have anything to do with space. Yeah, exactly. Oh? Cannot be so soon. What happened to Blue? Oh, I think she got zombified. Yeah. Okay, it was by that guy. They can cast Zombify. Sometimes there's meat. Honestly, in this one, a lot of the time there's meat. Many of these enemies drop meat when I wouldn't expect them to. It is a useful top-up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's here. Ha! You came here expecting to find the key. I beat you to it. And I've prepared a little surprise for you. Hee hee. He doesn't get a close-up. The last guy got a close-up. This is what I remember. Mo thrives on our despair. Kunlun is a town of music, but it's not very happy music. We cannot return to our world unless we defeat him. This is the world of dreams, controlled by the henchman, Moat. So Mogu's dream was just a warm-up. I protect the Sky Key. I can only give it to a true hero. Things are different in the world of dreams. I'm sorry, Blue. We can only return to our world if Moat is defeated. Moat's conscience can tell you where he is. When I climbed the spire, Moat was waiting for me at the top. I've been trapped here ever since. This is a normal item shop. I'm selling these. I never use them. Well, aren't you a smarty pants? I have no idea what the Mist SF is supposed to be. It's some kind of accessory. What a useless amount of money I've accumulated. Mist sequel 4. So it's Riven. Okay. Yeah. This is more like the dream world I remember. We have a cave. And another tower. And a ridiculously long dead end. Well, thankfully there does not seem to be any encounters in this one. For some reason, I just thought of Shaq Fu. Why did I just think of Shaq Fu? Any therapists in the house? Thinking of future streams? You ever played through the story mode of Shaq Fu? I sure haven't. I like the map. I think the map in Shaq Fu is cool. Oh. It has an overworld you run around on, which has multiple secret areas. And I love a secret area on an overworld map, I tell you what. Do you level up your B-ball? No, but that's what they should have done for the quote-unquote sequel. Shaq Fu has a lot of purple. This is also kind of like a floating island sort of area. And isn't the Shaq Fu map like that? Or looks kind of like that? Oh no, what's all this then? I think I get it though. That's the basement we fall into from that hole. And we have to walk our ass all the way back out. It's a plateau. Okay. I can see how I could make that mistake. Dreams are the hoops of the mind's court. Can we push this metaphorical world further? If dreams are the hoops, then what do the balls represent? I see. Did they spell Nautilus wrong? Yeah, they got him flipped. They got the I and the U flipped. Is this meaningful? Jade Bow. The referee's the Big Pharma. How is Big Pharma related to our dreams and our mindscape? And a trident. The J-Bow should be better. Yes it is. The trident should not. I already got his best weapon. Yeah. Anxiety due to economic uncertainty. Classic dreamscape. It is at the point where I'm looking at other shit during these battles. Maybe now we'll get to see what this thing does. Zot G! With the 6th subscription in a row. And message of going Karnoth. Thank you very much. Yep. The enemy health bar is an obstacle, alright. Full points. Full points for that one. I'm losing focus. Even when silenced, she can still counter the spell. Are all of these chest rooms going to be a trap somehow? A cursed hat. A cursed hat. You know, I'm gonna check what that does. But for some reason I have a feeling. I see. The equipment list doesn't say it has an extra effect. And the hat does, in fact, have very good defense, but it also has 20 weight, which is 5 or 6 times more than any other helmet. So whoever equipped that would have literally no agility left, which might not matter. The face mask I didn't even check. No, the face mask is just kind of good, apparently. Not as good as the Agile hat, which everyone has. Never mind. The M Flea hasn't done anything special. The only gimmick I can notice is that it has a lot of defense and not a lot of health. Welcome to my cave. I'm Moat's conscience. Damn, dude. One chop? Please fight mode while I still have some energy. It is, in fact, clean water. Aha! I kind of suspected. Today, God is a jar. Aha! Here's the room. Here's the famous room. Looks normal. A good background. This one's good. That's for sure. At first glance, it may look like a simple glass walkway over an endless black void. And the overall layout of the room is actually pretty simple. Unfortunately, when you step on one of these tiles, this one doesn't have a landmark. I think we stay facing the same direction. I think that's the important thing to remember to get through this. Perils! Damn, that's a good name for a ghost. They also had weirdly high defense and low HP. This room I got unbelievably stuck in as a kid. This room was like a couple days worth of confusion. Now this tile looks different. Is not that the same? Is not that the same? That is the same. Is it actually random? Doesn't seem like it. So that one's just there to make your head hurt a little bit. Just like Zoop, this game is employing off-to-challenge technology, where it gets more difficult to look at as you play. Okay, that's flipped 180. That's the same, because we're facing the same direction. I think. Giant flaming eyeballs, the embodiments of peril, and flies. What on earth? I take back what I said about the layout being simple on its own. Ryu took no damage from fire. Just from the flame shield? The icy shield merely cut the damage. Flaming eyeballs. Do you like them? How do they rank on your personal list of eyeball-based creatures? Am I out? Did I do it? I think so. Okay. So really, as long as you realize you're going to be facing the same direction every time, you're fine. Well, I don't have to step on those, so why would I? I will simply not engage with the colorful tile gimmick. Ow. 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 Okay. Point taken. What's this one do then? Same thing? What are you saying to me? I think I get it. In theory, the only way down there is a hole in the floor, so I'm going to look for a hole in the floor. Yeah, it's a bit papyrusy. Although from what I can tell, both of these tiles do the exact same thing. Having Puka at the front of the party is annoying when you're trying to look for secret stuff. Okay, but now I want to keep him there. I see. That was the wrong staircase. You see, that was the staircase that sends you back to the first staircase. Also a trick. Going straight for the last one, also a trick. Who are you? A golem. Oh, you're sturdy. That is Garfield. Maybe kind of. It's not doing anything dangerous. It's just sturdy. It's also not worth much. Okay. Wasn't the first one above us? It's not the last one in the room. Any suggestions? You have a 1 in 3 chance to earn some reputation. No, that's a shame. This one it is. It was incorrect. Now I'm wondering if there's some kind of even sneakier trick to that room. This is the part that pisses me off the most. No secret way to avoid that damage. It's not much, it's almost negligible, but come on. Okay, the one right next to us is too easy, so it's gotta be this one. Aha! Foolish outsiders! How dare you come to my world and try to fight me? This isn't the fight already, is it? Oh my. That looks pretty good on the capture. How do you feel about this one? How do you feel about Moat? No special name. He's obscene, that's right. I installed automatic censorship technology. And this is the first time it's ever activated. This guy's absolutely fucked because he had one sliver of consciousness left to punch down a wall in his basement. He stepped away. We met Moat, and he did the whole flash white a bunch of times to transform into his final form thing. And now we're looking at this. If there is a gimmick to this fight, I don't remember it. I'm going to attack him normally a few times. What a mysterious attack. I mean, we appear to be bringing him into focus. I'll try a spell. 25. Okay, spells do nothing. Physical attacks seem to be doing something and are improving his resolution. Oops. Ha! You can't touch me. Huh? Hurry! Attack him while I block his power. Don't cross me, Conscience, or I'll beat you too. We must both be destroyed. Okay, we'll try it again. I'll try the spell again too. Slightly miffed that the story version of the fight cost me 30 AP. $25. Understood. Okay. Hey, how'd they do this? Is this a function of the Super FX chip? Or did someone program it like this? Starting to see something. Like a mushroom guy? Ew. Okay, but now I think maybe it's not taking that much damage from physical attacks. So now I'll try the spell. Okay. Moat got mad. Puka's attack did not seem to be affected by that damage reduction. Maybe that's just because it was a crit. Okay, kind of seems like magic does literally nothing unless he is 100% in focus. So ordinarily you kind of have to go back and forth. Normally at this point, Blue's single target spells would be doing by far the most damage, so you'd have to knock him into focus, hit him with one spell, and then repeat. Because we've got Karn's final form with his best weapon, he happens to be doing quite a lot of damage anyway. Oh no. The counterspell knocked him out of focus. It's gonna do it again. Okay. I remember that being a hard one. I don't feel so good. Thank you. I can rest now. Goodbye. Hey, thanks. You've defeated Moat. Good work. Search the pillar for the key. What manner of key is this one? The sky key. I wonder if it's usable. If any key would be able to cast another spell in battle, it would be that one. You are not making me walk out of here. I have a spell for that now. Ah. Back to normal, chat room. Back to the same overworld tile set we've been staring at for 20 hours. We liked the warm weather, but we really appreciate it now. Thank you, thank you. A hero fell into the falls, never to be seen again. Watch out, you might catch a hero instead of a fish. Okay. Glad I talked to that guy in particular. Is that a threat? I don't know. Either side of it could be construed. Ba ba. Ba 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 splash. That's a good song. Ducks. Oh, they're dancing. Oh, I'm communicating. Puka's communicating with its people. A hero fell into the falls. Can I fish somewhere here? Can I fish by the ducks? I can! Oh shit. You weren't kidding. Someone died in there. Someone important. This is very important. I completely forgot this is where I get this. The dragon armor. Oh. Oh. Incredibly strong. Very light as well. That's important. Well, that was a good hint. It is still a trend that we had to fish the dragon equipment out of somewhere. The first one, the sword, was in a weird hole. There's really nothing here, huh? Nothing for old Nico? Getting sick of these wet caves. Comet has been learned. For a second I thought Nova X was going to be our last spell. Show me the comet. How much does it cost? 75. This better be good. It was fine. It did a lot of damage. It seems like it might do 400 to everything, which is very good. Ay, ay, ay. Those instant kill spells are an equalizer. And I'm noticing they're becoming more common. What are you doing here? Dogfish X. Not even like landfish. Just these dogfish are stronger, so they can do this. Oh yeah, everything's getting this high defense now. Thank God for Puka. A city. And this is the city I'm thinking of. I wasn't expecting to get here so soon. A tower. Hello? This is Carmen. I returned a few days ago to find that time has stopped. Is this something to do with talk in the East? It is indeed everyone but him. By the looks of it. If you'll recall, the time key was stolen from Tunlin by one of those evil generals. A stable. It's not too late. We can save these ones. Even the inn guy's frozen. This sucks. Now what am I supposed to do? Drink the frozen water? No. What season is time? We're past the seasons. The seasons were only that one area. We are out of seasons province. We are now in time province. It's the same fight every time. Big tree next to destroyed city? The tree has little fruits in it, which as far as I'm concerned is the international sign of punch this tree. I'm no longer interested in the hunting. I will only hunt if I see a white deer, because the white antlers are good MP restoration items. Nothing of interest. Ox, can you do anything about this? Fruit. Oh man, inventory's full. This is a strange fruit. Okay, that explains why we don't know what to call it. I suspect fruit has something to do with root. Let's put Puka at the back, like the mascot he is. No, no, no. Same mysterious music as the time frozen town. And the doors won't open. Doesn't even say they're locked. Come on now. Blue's luck isn't even low. Aha! I was hoping to be able to just stumble upon another special thing before being forced into that tower. Phoenix down 420. Did it actually say that? I wasn't looking. I'm barely looking anymore. Okay. I'll go to that door in a sec. I want to explore the rest. Anything here? No. Unless those are fish I can barely see. But fishing for fish is not that important right now. We only want to fish for legendary dragon equipment. Should have been angling for party member creatures. Something semi-related to that does happen in the sequel. Just another treasure chest. Wind bracelet. That better be good. Raises act by 20, increases magic by 5. The act is nice. But again, Nina doesn't really need act because her support spells always get priority. Blue is already our fastest party member. I guess the skull ring is a bit of a liability now. Dang, that's it? Give me a weird hole in the ground, come on. I want new dragon forms or something. Renew X. That's the revive. Is this a full revive, maybe? Yes, it is. The two weird wells we found can't possibly be the only two wells in the game. At least one more must be hidden somewhere. I still need a dragon shield and a dragon helmet. for the whole set, I think. Ooh, dirt. They put the dragon dirt right next to the dragon door. Not much thought put into it, but honestly, it's relief. Let me in. The hero bow. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of attack power, isn't it? Does it have a special effect? Nope. It's just an extremely powerful bow. Which would be good if we were using bow. That gives Bo more base attack power than Karn with his best weapon. But Karn's stat and damage boosts from the forms make up for it. Unfortunately, while I was checking what Nina's new spell does, I did notice Blue has learned all of her spells already. So we won't be getting anything new for her, but I guess a comet spell that does 400 damage to everything is a pretty good last spell to get. Did you miss anything crucial? I don't know, what's the last thing you saw? What's the most important part? Did you see us fight Missigno? they're gonna make me unfuse and switch to walk through some trees. That's okay. We did just find a very, very powerful bow for Bo. Let's test it out. Yeah, that is damage. Don't believe there's anything up there. But yeah, I don't know. We fought Moat in Moat's dream world at the top of the weather tower. Oh, there's a healing spring right there. We fished a piece of legendary dragon equipment out of the duck pond because a guy in town gave us a hint that a hero fell down the waterfall once. We found a town that was apparently frozen in time. Someone who was there who didn't get frozen because they were gone suggested it might have something to do with a place called Talk to the East, which I have to assume is this giant tower we're in right now. Presumably it has something to do with Searle, one of the general's elites, one of the elite generals who stole the time key from Tunlin. We're fighting mostly the same enemies we've been fighting for the past 4 hours or so. Okay. That's a pretty simple gimmick. They move you 2 tiles in the direction they indicate. These things have too much defense. We'll just find whichever one of blue's spells happens to kill them both. Idea for a dungeon puzzle. The tiles move you, but the main character decides they would rather not deal with that, so they opt to jump over the tiles, turning it into a different puzzle instead. That's pretty good. Very subversive. Very modern, very postmodern even. Bonus points if the new puzzle is harder than the puzzle would have been. Very obviously so. Truly, I am carrying too many things. I have so much stuff. I never use these antidotes. Throw them all away. Oh. Evil CN. Evil Cain? I think that means Cain. I'm not equipping something evil unless I read about it first. Evil Cain. Piss Weak. Increases AP by 3 after each attack. Interesting. I guess utility is nice. And despite being piss weak, it's stronger than her stick. Only 25 basic attacks for another comet spell. I wish I had narrative agency. I'm destined. There's more treasure in this room. I kinda don't give a shit. What if I just go, though? Our current gear is taking us far enough. Oh, Mogu reached level 27 or whatever. I think huntable animals should randomly show up in the dungeons too. But only dungeon themed ones. Like a big spider. Wow. Their horses do look kind of cool. In Breath of Fire 3, we'll meet some noteworthy horses. A gold tiara. Now. That's vendor trash. That just sells for 13,000 at most. I haven't had to buy anything in hours. I will take a life too. Guard shield. I should hope so. Ryu, Bo, Nina, Ox, Gobi, Karn, Mogu. Everyone but Blue. I don't think there's any shields Blue can equip. It is not as good as the light shield, but perhaps it has a special effect. It does not. Mogu can't. Bo can't. Ox can. The spine hammer is one-handed, apparently. Again, not that I think it matters. How tall is this tower? Because every tower looks about 50 floors tall, but ends up being, I don't know, 7? 6 or 7? Ugh. Yuck. Where are we trying to get? Well, there's no way to those stairs, so those must be exit-only stairs. See, this is some Lafaya 2 shit. This is why I gotta get someone else to play Lafaya 2. So I can watch them do this. Are you a new horse? I can't tell. I don't remember what color the other horses were. It died in one attack from Blue and dropped nothing. That is an enemy from the beginning of the game. Alright, what's an inn? The only way we get that treasure is through up. Which I did not do correctly. Yeah, they've picked some weirdly specific rooms to have a background for. That one house that one time. The funny arrow room. That doesn't go anywhere. It's gotta be here. So then what? Down leads nowhere. The Adventures of Lolo? Think you see a path? I'll figure it out. Doesn't really go far enough, huh? I don't really see anywhere that side goes. So maybe I missed something up top. Ooh, who are you? A widow. Take it out. The worst would be that they aren't even accessible. They wouldn't do that. Anyway, yeah, there's an entrance there. I didn't notice before. These fucking fish. These goddamn fish. I'm gonna use Nova. It might be good enough. Sorry. I forgot to warn ya. $200 is not good enough. We need to do more than 200. I think the only AoE spell we have that does more than 200 is the one that does 400. Okay, we can go this way. We can go here. We can go anywhere, really, now, if we want to get the treasure chest. An agile hat. I do still have people who could use an agile hat. People who aren't in use, but that's fine. I don't need money. Why am I saving this equipment to sell? Get rid of it. Did Team Rocket build it? I don't know. It's a time tower. It's supposed to be a time tower. What do these have to do with time? Wolf skin. Wolf skin. Defense power 80. Yeah, I should hope. Here you go, buddy. Some really good equipment for Bo. Recently. Hope he's enjoying it. I thought I saw a way to get to the stairs from here. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. And as I expected, those are the exit stairs. Okay. We're here already. Searle. You've given me all kinds of trouble, but now it's over. Time is on my side. See for yourself. Uh-oh. What do you think? I stopped time in the village. This is just the beginning. Soon it'll be like this all over the world. Ha! Who's that? Is that Alan? It can't be. Time and space have started to distort. Uh-oh. We're gonna go back to 65 million BC, I guess. Bye, everybody. Ryu and his companions are caught in the middle. Oh. Why me? Why just me? Why just me against these? Imagine if I went through all of that just to die here in this section walking back to town. Huh. Still, hello. Thank you for the $5 in Message of Perrier. I hope you make it out of the time vortex with the rest of us. I mean, Ryu can probably take care of himself. Yeah. As long as you've gotten the second dragon form. He does get healed whenever you use it. Still, weird to just plop the entire rest of the party back at town. Why does Ryu get this special treatment out here? I don't even think I need to turn into a dragon for this one. Ryu, you're alive. Everyone is here. Uh-oh. Time for a big discussion. It seems that Alan and Searle know each other. I hear that they were childhood friends. Searle is a friend. I know that she'll never help the Dark Dragons. You know, people do change. I'm going to talk to find out what happened. It's not safe to go alone. We'll come with you. No! I don't want to climb it again. What do you mean? Are they actually making me climb it again? No! It was annoying! No! Boy, oh boy, this game makes you do a lot of stuff more than once. I still like the game. I do. But right around here, some of the charm starts to wear thin. The silliness really hit a peak during the Prima section, the Underwater City section. Nina's still got a couple spells left. Why are you making me do this? At least there's a healing spring here. Now that I know the way and don't care about the treasure, this shouldn't take too long. could have waited until you got into the tower before fusing. But why though? This one's all the way down, I think. Holy crap. That's slightly scary, actually. Is one of these enough? I don't know if they're trying to trick us with those exit windows or be helpful. Did I make a mistake? No, it's this one. Okay. We climbed the tower twice, which I guess is thematically appropriate for a time-themed tower. Someone already made the Lolo joke. Cyril, it's you, isn't it? Don't you remember the days that we were together? Yes, I do. I finally found you. Ha! Ah, he's dead. Don't get sappy on me. My childhood memories are long lost. I've learned to be tough in order to survive. I'll destroy anyone in my way. Oh! Oh! That's unique. No special monster name. That's just Cyril. That's who she is now. The high AP cost is an obstacle, isn't it? Maybe this isn't so bad. Maybe the party is very strong. Some kind of mantis tar. What even is that bottom half? Timeout. I wonder if that worked. It did not. The dragon is probably immune. Her big poofy hair reminds me of Barbarizia from Final Fantasy IV. You're stronger than I thought, but you don't have a chance. Uh-oh. That's a little messed up. I will advance time until they are gone. Will you let that happen? Gobi of all people. She's got us. We have to retreat. You're pretty smart for a fish. Now get out of here. Time and space have started to distort. Ryu and his companions are caught in the middle. It was a mistake to let you come here. You cannot break my seal of magic. As Cyril closes her mind, the gate of the castle closes. The gate won't open. Let's return to the village for now. Thankfully, they gave me Nina this time. Where the fuck is Carmen? Is that where I was? Okay, good. Where have you been? I was really worried. Controlling time and space. How about that? Mogu, give us some wisdom, will ya? Time has stopped, but these people are still aging in stillness. Are the pigs okay? Not again. Not again. Oh. Turned to dust, they did. There's no other explanation. Where the fuck is everybody? Okay. Ryu, Alan has been badly injured. How can she do this to a friend? I'm to be blamed. I'm responsible for what she is now. We spent our childhood together like brother and sister. The people decided to throw her out because she wasn't human. I couldn't stop them. You still care for her. If I had protected her or left with her, she wouldn't be like this. If you want to get to her, I'll help you. I haven't stopped thinking about her, but she'll never forgive me. It's worth a try. Do you remember anything that means a lot to her? She'll remember the fruit. There's a holiday tree in a southern coast village where we grew up. We spent a lot of time there, and she loved the fruit. She's in the South Castle. Let's get that fruit and go see her. Thankfully, I've already obtained the fruit. Because my brain is huge. Thank you for the clip. I was wondering if you would notice. For the sake of completion, you're also going to have to clip earlier when we first saw the time-stopped pigs. Yeah, it's not great. Not a single good thing happens to a pig in this game. Right at the end, in the very last town, we should walk into a house, and they should be having a big birthday party for a beloved pet pig. This walk's not too bad though. We just have to make it to the front door. And then, I don't know, wave the fruit around. Hope she smells it. Our party is very strong because of all the fighting and extra stuff I've done, and I can't imagine what this would be like if they weren't. Pick her up by the nostrils and float her out. That's right. Another classic Breath of Fire slapstick moment. Visual comedy at its peak. Alright, lady. Literally. What's that sweet scent? It reminds me of the fruit. Searle feels warmth in her heart. You'll be able to open the gate now. This is a regular ass house. Okay, cool. Just cannons in both directions. Neat little fort, actually. Everybody get in line. If you come to defeat me, I'll let you win. I'm tired, and I can't go on. Bo shows the fruit. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull? You remember this, don't you? Of course she does. She opened the gate for us. I hurt Alan badly. He won't forgive me. Take the time key with you. It's in the treasure chest. She isn't going to listen. Let's go back with the key. We have to bring Alan here. Treasure chest only works from the front, because otherwise the key animation won't line up. Uh-oh. Goda. Searle, you've betrayed us. Don't be stupid, Searle. We serve the Empire. I won't let them take the key. Run! I'll take care of him. It's my problem. Goodbye, Alan. Hurry, run! Bring the village back to the present time. Traitor, gah! Searle! How did you get here? Let me go. Alan! Don't! Oh, Alan. As Searle disappears, the castle fades away. Yeah, okay. That's what fading looks like. I'm sorry, Alan. It's all because of this war. The war makes people crazy. Searle wanted us to bring time back to the present in the village. Let's go to talk. Oh, okay. I was worried. Why here? Why not the next room? Whatever. So the cutscene can trigger. Okay. Nina, let me do it. Okay, Nina. Take the time key and do something with time. Oh, there's a fucking treasure chest in the back, y'all. Oh, they better let me get that right now. Nina puts the time key in the machine. Time has returned to the present in Carmen. It's done. All I have to do is remove this key. It's stuck. Ah! Key stuck. Time and space has started to distort. This isn't right. Did I do it wrong? Ah! No! Nina has vanished. We have to find her. No, not in. Not in. We can find her later. Sharon, look where we are. Is it finally time? Who are you? I hear there's a famous doctor in Carmen. Now where is she? Where was she? Traveling in time? Is that how she came here? It would be best for her to go with you since you're her friends. She has amnesia. It will be difficult to bring her back. No comment. This whole time. Everybody just making a mental note. If something weird happens with time and/or space, we'll come here first. Just to be safe. Still no comment. No, hey Nina, it's us. No, hey Nina, are you okay? Someone told us there's a doctor in Carmen. He did. This evil looking guy did. He's the same guy who told us about the bird egg. So that we could exploit animals in warfare. Convenient plot, man. Reminds me of the dude from Saga. Skanda is surrounded by the cursed red water. The fishing is good on that bridge. Great. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee. Time has stopped. What are you talking about? Do any of these people look like a doctor? What does a doctor look like? Someone help me out. Someone typecast for me. I haven't seen Alan for a while. Where is he? No, this house has an axe in it. Doctors don't have axes. Glasses and white coats. Do you need to consult a doctor? That doctor is famous. I don't live here. I just like to come in and point at the famous doctor. Amnesia? That's easy. The tonic has always been effective. The tonic contains P fish, root, C nut, and W ant. It would be easy to make it if I had the ingredients. Sorry, what are you referring to? Is it because he looks like Dr. Wily? Yeah. Yeah, the fact that that one sprite looks like Dr. Wily is fairly well-tread territory. I had the W ant. That's just the hunting item. I'm glad I didn't use them all. I have the root. I found that early. It was the suspicious dig spot by Mogu's home. The pea fish is presumably from the hint we just got about the good fishing in the poison water up ahead. Where the fuck do you get a sea nut? Where do I get a nut? From a tree? If there's one specific tree on this planet that's going to give me the nut I need. Ugh. Oh, hang on. Time has returned to normal. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah! We did it! The pigs return from the void! Dust no more! Finally a happy ending. Feels good. Glad I could help by doing whatever I did to help make whatever happened happen. What did happen? Guy stuff, girl stuff, standard guy and girl stuff. Aha! We found the point of Mogu. To fill the slot when Nina's not here. I don't know. I'll go get that fish. And then I'll check a map to see where the nut is. Mogu has one spell. It's dig. It's like the flea spell, but cheaper. And he's fast. I don't think the speed matters, actually. I think it has priority either way. So it's honestly a fairly useful spell. Fun animation too. It kind of seems like it happens as soon as I use it, so let's put him in front. Save us all some time. Yeah, okay. That's useful. That's convenient. I don't think it works in dungeons. Oh my. whole damn castle got time wiped. A time fall happened here. Cyril, wait. I'll marry Alan when I grow up. Maybe they'll be happy this time. Usually heterosexuality is the problem. In this case, society was the problem, and heterosexuality was the cure. Where am I going? Ah! Gross. I don't want to touch it. I'm not gonna step on the grass. There's no proof of that. Anyway, I had a fish here. In this dank fucking bog. I caught a pea fish. I have everything I need except the nut. I don't want to guess where the nut is. I'm gonna find a map. A pretty fish. A petty fish. A puffer fish. You might be right. How is the tower? It sucked. We had to do it twice. And now I'm gonna have to do it a third time because I saw treasure up there. World map. I was hoping it would point out if one of the trees had the sea nut in it. Hang on, I have a better idea. What is the treasure behind the boss in the tower? A dream ring. We already have one of those, and we don't need it. So I'm going to skip it. Okay. Sea nut. Description. This is an ingredient for a tonic. Value 10. No location. There's no location. Tunlin? What do you mean, Tunlin? I've been to Tunlin. Do I already have the sea nut and I just forgot? We got a hint for the fish at least. I wonder if there's a hint for the nut. The man is gone. A long time ago, a girl fell from the sky, huh? Ma'ams. Do any of you know about the nut? No, no dialogue here is updated. The sea nut. I got everything down here as far as I know. This would be a fucked up place to put something important. Would I like a hint? Yeah, kinda. I was about to say, as soon as I saw these palm trees, they really couldn't write coconut? How many characters did they use for G Tiara? C-O-C-O-N-U-T. They could have written coconut. If I knew it was coconut, I would have thought about that immediately. Okay, thank you. Ow. Okay, it's probably the one by itself, whatever. Hey, it's that guy. Do you have hints about these objects? Search here. You take pass. You can enter Skanda. Huh. 100% integral to speak to that guy. I guess you can see him from the important doctor's house. Do you have all of the ingredients? Wait here while I make the tonic. What is this guy's fucking problem? Do you have anything else to say? Amnesia will never be a problem for you as long as I'm around. Come see me if you can't remember who you are. This mysterious guy kind of looks like Jade, sort of. Who was the Imperial General from the start of the game. Clearly not the same person, though. But also clearly connected to the Empire somehow. So I don't know what's what. No, not you. I need my Nina back. I'm not gonna lose another. Not like in Metal Max. Again, no dialogue. Just walk up to her and put it in. Put the tonic in. Why are you staring at me, Ryu? What's your problem? Nina has recovered from amnesia. Do you know who I am? Don't be silly, Karn. She's back. She's back. What's the big fuss? I feel great. And I can fly. Nina joins the party. She's blue now. She got a small visual upgrade. Somewhat better stats. Yeah, most places call this adult Nina. So she has been here in Tunland for several years. She got one more visual upgrade I'll show off. A new attack animation. It's cool. It's not any stronger, but it's cool. And yeah, she wasn't kidding. She feels great. And she can fly. World's our fucking oyster now, chat room. We can clean up everything we haven't gotten yet. But who knows where that is. Okay, that's the fortress. Which means the Imperial City, the very last part of the game, is down here. Right fucking here. Jesus Christ. Look at this place. It's half in the ground. And that's right. The little kid in Winland was like, can't wait to grow up so I can fly like everyone else. And I guess as far as we're concerned, we just didn't realize how young Nina was. On a whim, she decided she wanted to be the one to use the time key to turn Carmen back to normal. And whether or not she fucked it up or if it was gonna happen anyway, something fucked up. And yeah. Let us in. Ho 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 ho. A love hat. A star shield. A mist qua. Okay. This is the best one so far. Once again, the wisdom potion doesn't do anything. The agility potion's good. That wasn't a wisdom potion, was it? I accidentally used a W ant. That's okay. The strength potion, that's what we picked up. Okay. Number 1. Love hat. I'm not even going to bother with the in-game descriptions anymore. Love hat. Only usable by Nina. And it's very good. We got an agile hat. Someone might be able to use that. The star shield, and what I'm gonna call a mist cowl. Star shield. Very good shield. Says it's only usable by guys. And the mist. What if there was a shield and it was just for guys? I think it would look a little something like this. Oh, CW doesn't stand for any armor thing. CW is a claw. That's a weapon for Mogu. That's probably Mogu's best weapon. It's a big boost. Is it one-handed? Yeah. That's a pretty solid Mogu. I don't think anyone else needs the shield that badly, so I'm not going to worry about optimizing this equipment. Why is this here? I just want to find secrets. I will optimize our equip load later. Now I can think of 2 very specific places that were impossible to reach without being able to fly. I'm just gonna scour the landmass I do know about for, I don't know, another well, another door, things like that. That's the city. That's the bridge where you catch the poop fish. Can't use the map while you're a bird. Good feature. That's a spot I just stumbled upon. And this is impossible to get to through here? No, you can get here. I don't remember if I got one near Arid. Won't hurt to check. Ryu catches a dragon hat. Okay. Ooh, so I could have got that a while ago. I just never saw this well. It's a damn good hat. All we need now is the dragon shield. Mysterious Island. I'm not gonna check it out. I remember all this. Mysterious Island. Probably just for color, though. Yeah. Aha! I wonder if I would have been able to see that from the shore if I explored well enough. Okay, we need everybody's talents for this, apparently. Get cursed, idiot. Get cursed again, idiot. We're not going in your head this time, so get over it. Surely the third one's fine. There's healing right here, so it's just for chuckles. Oh boy. I gotta reorganize this again. Sash does what? I don't know. I'll look at it later. Yeah, I could have seen it if I went up here with Bo, but there was no reason to. What are you? What are you? Ow. This thing is large. Coobly. I suspect this is one of them special bonus enemies. What is worth a lot of stuff. Yeah. If we ever feel the need, we found the spot. I don't know why these two towers are here. Can they land on it? No. Well, if I can't figure out where something specific is, I guess I'll take a look at that. This is Gust. We've gotten that well, I'm pretty sure. double check. Yeah. Here's the first mysterious spot we can get to with Nina. You need proper training to break the seal. Okay. I can do it now. I thought I might have needed a specific piece of equipment for this. Maybe I did. He could have wanted the dragon armor or the dragon hat, and now I just won't know because I already had it. Yes, the sash also increases attack. And we'll put on the dragon sword because this is going to be a single target. We gotta beat the avian to get our level 3 dragon magic. It hits pretty hard, I'll admit. Ugh. This will take a while. This is going to be very similar to the very first time we fought one of these. But thankfully, I have a buttload of cures. Or what I could do is finally use some of these marbles. Get them out of the old inventory. The marbles guarantee a crit for you, basically. One of them's stronger than the other. That was the same. Congratulations! Your training is complete. What did we get? What did we get? Only one this time. Rudra. The dragon Rudra. The Rude Dragon. Let's test that out right now. Ho, 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 ho. We finally meet. I did not give it a chance to do anything. Let's try that again. That crab was more fragile than I thought. Perfect. Cover your eyes. Now we know, so be careful. You have a lot of warning with this one. It can hit everything, just like the other second level dragons. Ho 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 ho! There's no way I can get that, is there? Because if I fly, it's gonna go away. It doesn't. This is how we sneak up on it. Oops. Still not all of the dragon equipment, though. I don't know if I want to go hunting for all of it just yet. No, we were able to get there. We were able to get there. We were able to get all these places. This is the beginning of the game. That's that. We do move fast, though. It is kind of nice. Not like that big fish. I love that big fish, but... Here we go. Here's something we weren't able to get to. We could swim to the beach, but we couldn't get past the rocks. I collect all kinds of weapons. It's a hobby of mine. I'd like to share my hobby. Do you know any other weapon buffs? I do indeed. Chat room, do you remember? Maybe. It's here, right? Yeah, this is that continent. Let me check it for other stuff first. Oh, that connects to that. I see. Okay. Already got that. A long time ago, some random NPC mentioned a weird old lady who came to buy a claw. Is this anything? Oh, would these palm trees not have given coconuts? Someone who loves weapons like me? How intriguing. I have an idea. Will you take this list from my collection to her? She'll appreciate it. It's in one of those boxes. I don't see... Off the top of my head, I don't see any way to get the rest. Okay, you can walk through that. They weren't good. They weren't good boxes. That's where we almost died. Okay, it's almost straight up and down. Nina hands over the list. Another weapon buff. Maybe he will recognize my weapon. Come get it and show it to the old man. It's in the treasure box. I'd like to know what it is. Well, well, well. Not so different. You take... What's it? I'm gonna call that What's it. What did you bring? Nina hands over the What's it. Let me check it out. It's unique, but I don't think it's a weapon. Let me study it. I wrote about it in this letter. I'll know the answer by the time you get back. So, what's the answer? It says it's not a weapon. It's a tool for the mole people. Well, if it's not a weapon, I'm not interested. Do me a favor and bring this to the old man. The letter was given to Nina. Back already? I have good news. I found that it was a tool for the mole people called the Eye Claw. A letter for me? The Eye Claw. Go ahead and take it. The idiot claw for dumbasses. So tell me about this woman. Is she pretty? Goat, you seeing this shit? Does anything come of this? Am I done here? Is he gonna take his goat and raft his way up here? Please help me send another letter. Okay. Did I get it? I guess that's it. What's the Eye Claw? The Iron Claw allows you to dig into hard surfaces. Oh, do I have to equip it? No, we just have it. Is that important? Is it gonna let his dig spell work anywhere? That would be kind of neat. Oh boy. Well, I don't know where the hell anything else is. I'll get a map and find it all later. Is this how he get in here? Can he dig into the tower? Oh! I found a trirang. Why is it here? How does that compare to our dragon sword? It's better. Great. I cannot believe our protagonist has used a sword for maybe 5% of this game at this point. This map is not good enough to help me find more stuff. It's missing a lot of things. Let's see. According to this map, there's only 3 dragon shrines available. And I have gotten them all. And there's only 3 hidden rooms for Puka, and I've gotten 3 of those. And there's only 5 hidden rooms for Mogu. I feel like I've gotten 5. I got that. 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 The only thing I'm missing is Dragon's Shield. Where's that at? Dragon's Shield. Where are you? No, that's Dragon's Sword. That's Dragon's Shield. There? I'm pretty sure I was just there. Yeah, that's Quartz Lab. That's Gust. So there? Ah! I thought I remembered there being one surrounded by mountains. I just thought it would be surrounded by more mountains than this. I did pass through here. I probably just saw that top part of it. No, I could have seen it. Oh well. You need to put that rod and worm back on, Ryu, for one last job. Where are your worms at? Oh? I definitely haven't gotten this yet. Do you want me to have the dragon stuff equipped? What a conundrum. There's no way I've gotten this yet. No way at all. Different bait. The urchin will grab it for me. We have one shell. It's a totally unique bait. That's gotta be it. I don't remember where I got it. Oh, you know what it is. My fucking inventory's full again. Alright. What a disaster that could have been. There, the dragon shield, finally. Holy. Those are good stats, I gotta say. Okay. Is there anything left? I don't think so. I believe there is literally one single secret thing left. And I should be able to get it fairly quickly. Do I still have the slab? One of the very first things we fished out of one of those wells was this slab, and it gave us an important hint. It is written in an ancient language. Where the mystic water lies, the ultimate power sleeps. And I only know one place on this map with mystic water. And it's where we got the water to purify the zombie town. I don't know my way around the cave, unfortunately. A tri-ring. How would that work? Is it just a three-pointed object that you throw and it comes back somehow? I totally forgot about the tri-ring. It was pure luck that I got that. Cannot believe his ultimate weapon is still a boomerang. Oh! Yeah, when we came here before, we just stepped into the water and collected it with the jar. Now we can go underneath. Presumably because we have the gills. I guess we could have come here the whole time. And here's one last dragon spirit. I'm gonna assume Ryu needs to talk to it. Are you gonna fight me? No, okay. Ryu, you've learned Agni. Have I? You must have assistance in order to use it. Oh, you're saying you're teaching me Agni. There's Agni. The mystic power will let you see the truth. Ryu has gained Agni, the ultimate power. Only cost 60 to use. We'll give it a try. And let's actually try it on something kind of worth it. So yeah, in order to get Rudra, the ultimate summon, we needed all of the other dragon summons and all the dragon equipment. I don't have enough? Ah, shoot. Forgot to check my AP. This looks so suspicious. Just a flower? No, we can do better than just a flower. I want a group. Fine. Just the flower. Now what he means when he says you'll need help to use it is that everybody's in there, I guess. It can do one thing. It's attack. It's a lightning earthquake, and it does 999 damage to everything. It can largely trivialize the rest of the game if you want it to. More importantly, did you know this game has 2 endings? There's a normal one, and then there's a better one that you can only get if you have this final dragon form and use it at a certain point. And the one hint you get is that the last dragon spirit who gave you this form told you that it will let you see the truth. That's gonna have to wait, because I don't want to beat this game tonight. We have everything we need to go into the last part, but the last part's gonna take time. So we'll do it later. Just like yesterday, I want to do some Street Fighter 6 World Tour now, so I'm gonna take a break. It's been 4 hours. I'll do at least a couple more when I get back. So look forward to that. It was a little bit tedious today, but I hope the stuff we did get to see in Breath of Fire was cool. Thank you.